idea. Yeah. I heard some like
Yo, what's good, my family? How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Tuesday, 20th of September 2022. I'm ready to rock and roll. We actually know what's up right now. We have some beautiful setups we're going to discuss today. We have some news coming out. It's fantastic. Looking forward to take some trades, to again take some scalps as well. Of course, we still have our evaluation phase that we're doing live, so we want to scalp our way through that. However, there are definitely some opportunities out there right now that we can take in consideration as well. All right. Hope you guys are all good. We have so many beautiful things coming. We have so many beautiful things in the making right now in regards to our Discord server, our community right now that we're building. It's absolutely gonna be a fantastic stream. Who is in the building right now? Let's have a little look. Let's get this thing going, because there are tons and tons of things to discuss here. Tons of setups to discuss. And I'm ready to crush it, guys. So, we have Baxter in the building, my man. How are you, brother? Systemic is here in the building as well. We have Sharp. We have Gissa. What's up, brother? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, bro. Emmanuel. Jamie, Kiso, Koran. Watari, what's up? Kiso, of course. Hope I say your name correctly, man. I keep forgetting it. Here. We have Paulo. What's up, man? Lucky Zandi. My man, how are you, brother? Thank you for the support every single day as well. Paulo says GJ looks nice. Gurpreet. Anita. What's up, Anita? Hope you're doing good. Vanessa, you too. Let's have a look at GU today. Sniper in the building. Danush. Nice. It's absolutely fantastic. Paulo, Sniper, Samuel. Yes. Alexander in the building. Fasho, Jeff, Kelly, Seek, Brown, Alex. Ah, man, it's fantastic to see you guys here. What's good, family? I hope you guys are doing well. We have some beautiful setups in the making. Okay. One of our says Jesus in the building. One of our setups is EU. Okay, I hope you guys like the setup here. I really do like it. I do like what I see here. I do think it's aligning here with the dollar index as well, and potentially also the euro index for now. Okay, we have to see tomorrow, but potentially this could be a very good potential setup here playing out here. We have the break of structure to the downside. We have change of character to the upside. We saw that massive expansion here. We have liquidity built up above this range right there specifically. Beautifully as well. And we have that beautiful untouched, unmitigated order block. Entry right there. Stop loss just above, underneath that low right there. And we are targeting the weekly highs, okay? We are targeting the weekly highs right there. Let's see if I can find it for you guys as well. There we go. The previous weekly high is the target right here. This is what we are targeting for. And I do think it makes a lot of sense here as well. So dude, this is definitely a beautiful setup we're looking for. EU long, okay? Very nice, clean setup right here. Liquidity built up underneath. Many reasons to come back. We have imbalance sitting here as well. Overall, this could turn out into a beautiful, 5-6 to 1 right there, including a potential confirmation entry as well. So this is a very nice entry I'm looking for right now. So the moment we come down here with EU, that's definitely the moment where I'm gonna look to take out the liquidity, to look for a potential entry right there. Love the setup. Everything is super clear. These are the setups we're waiting for. This is exactly the reason why we are talking about scalping, right? We're scalping our way through. We are patient for opportunities. We can scalp on a Monday. We can scalp on a Friday. We can scalp pretty much every single day until we're seeing opportunities like these coming along. All right. That's what this whole area is built on towards. And also, we have to follow the trend here, and we're waiting for the potential change of character here. We're seeing the beautiful reaction here. I do like it. I do like the overall reaction. And I do like that we saw the change of character to the downside first, okay? Or at least the break of structure to the downside first. Change of character to the upside. Very nice. Previous weekly high. Let's put it down there. And then that's definitely one of these areas we're looking for, okay? Previous weekly high. Could be a very nice big return on investment right there. The other one, which we are looking for, is Palladium right there. By the way, all of this is shared in the Mented charts as well, just so you guys know. We have this shared in the Mented charts. Palladium is also very interesting right now. Very new, very nice. This is something that we're looking for. We're looking for a scalp opportunity here. Why? Because we saw that massive expansion here. We came down, we saw that a massive expansion. We took out all of that liquidity beautifully here. We took or generated all that imbalance. We filled up some of that imbalance, not everything right there. We have not mitigated the previous weekly high, so I do potentially want to come for a scalping trade here. But that's it, in and out. If we come back down, then this is initially the OB where we're looking for. We're looking actually at a 3-hour order block, aligning beautifully here. Same thing, same structure. If you zoom out all the way, you understand what I mean here. We saw the change of character to the downside. Then we saw the change of character to the upside, right here. Right? This on the higher time frame. We came back up here. We started to consolidate, but instead of coming back down to this order block in that 70.5 or 79 range, we actually start building liquidity on the upside, just above that range, and then we broke structure again to build out liquidity and to take that out. So I do think that we could potentially expect a scalping opportunity right there. And then on the 3 hourly, if we come back up and we like retrace back down straight away, and our scalp is, for example, not a success, which is fine, because then we have in essence also this 3-hour order block that we are looking for right there. Okay, imbalance there, liquidity there, order block there, 70.5, 79, change of character, targeting the same range, which is of course also the premium area or the previous weekly high as well. Okay, very clean, very nice setup. Premium area of the month. I think I really like what I see here. Relatively higher time frame. Potential trade opportunity of a 7.7 to 1. Okay. Very nice. Very clean. Absolutely adore this strategy as well. So, Euro, Palladium. The other one, which we can potentially look for right now, and which is an interesting one, is potentially gold. Okay. Gold is something that I'm looking forward to as well. Why? Because we have this beautiful range. We call this the fixed range volume profile we can use here. We tapped into that order block right there. We mitigated that price here. We're seeing that reaction from this zone. There's a lot of volume in that particular range here. And I do see a beautiful order block sitting here as well, which we can take consideration. Okay, we have this drop, we have this base, and we took off from there. So this was the last beautiful order block before we took off at that specific area. So potentially, if it aligns here with the DXY, we need to look for the alignment here. We can start looking potentially for a potential opportunity as well. Either in this order block right there, or if not, a little bit lower. But I do think that I like this one at 50 or 61, 64, 61, 65 actually. Right there. Okay, we're getting very close. So that will definitely happen this stream. We will know exactly what will happen there. We have some of that liquidity to be taken out here. We have tons of liquidity above this area built up as well. So very nice as well. If you zoom out more, we still have not mitigated completely that order block right here. Okay, we have that 4-hour order block sitting here. Unmitigated. Rather than tap into that zone, we are building liquidity above that area. So we have liquidity there, we have an actual area of imbalance there. So the only thing that we are looking for is the retracement. Coming back down to tap potentially in that order block we are looking for, to then potentially take it all the way down towards that, towards these highs here, which are in general also at the same time the Asian highs right there. Okay, taking out the Asian high here, coming back up here. So New York takes out the London and Asian high. Could be great, could be a good session. Let's see what we can expect there. Okay, coming very close. I'm gonna put an alert here right now, so we are completely updated right there. And that's pretty much the 3 opportunities that I see coming very close, that are potentially give us the higher risk to reward setup. Okay, very interesting. We have some news coming out right now. So let's talk about the news real quick. After that, we're going to talk about all the setups we're currently looking forward to together. And then after that, we're going to look at some scalping opportunities as well. So a busy stream today, guys. We are reaching, or we are coming very close towards the 10k subs. As you guys know, or if you guys want to know what we're going to do, for the people that are new here, we're going to do a 10 or actually a 24-hour live stream. I repeat, a 24-hour live stream whenever we reach the 10,000 subscribers here. So we are moving in a very fast pace right now. I'm looking forward to, you know, to make it a beautiful stream. 24 hours, scalping, boom, reaching a target together. All right, we're gonna bring in special guests. We're gonna bring people from the community, and we're gonna completely take over the world, man. Take over the world right there. That's what we're doing, guys. All right, let's get into the news right now. In 2 minutes, we have the Canadian dollar coming out, okay? Canadian dollar CPI could have some influence, okay? The pairs that we're looking forward to right now. First of all, the Canadian index, okay? We have the Canadian dollar currency index. Let's see what the reaction will be from this index. It's a little bit choppy, but on the other hand, what we are also looking for at the same time is the US oil, okay? US oil, what's gonna happen there? I just want to see what the reaction will be of the US oil as well whenever it is release will come out here, because there is a correlation. Let's open the US oil right now. There we go, because we're looking at the US oil pair. And why? We're looking also at the Canadian dollar, okay? We are looking at the USD cut at the same time. So let's have a look here at the potential opportunities right now that we can actually take consideration when looking at the USD cut, or sorry, the Canadian dollar news. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, 30-minute order block. We are at that zone. We are tapping, we're coming very close to potentially reach that specific range, that specific area. So let's keep a close eye on the US oil. Let's keep a close eye on this zone, because if we come back down, of course, we will come back up. The question is, will we create a higher high? And we have the Canadian dollar index, okay? Let's see from now. 2 minutes to go. Bester says news in 3 minutes. What's up, man? xauusd says sniper here. Gold forming ascended triangle on the 1 hour, 4 hour. Let's have a look at that. Trading M says ciao, Lorenzo. ¿Cómo está? Muy bien, my friend. Where is the Telegram link? I do not have a Telegram link. I only have a Discord, brother. Okay, 1 minute to go, guys. I'm looking forward to this week. I think it's going to be a great trading week. The opportunities that we're seeing are presenting themselves to us right now are looking very good. Okay. So EU is one of the best ones out there. I personally really like what I see there. So yeah, I'm definitely in here. Okay. So you guys know. Actually, my limit order is placed already. An aggressive entry right there. Okay. USD news coming out right now in 1 minute. And the Canadian dollar as well. Alright. Hope you guys are ready. Carlos is active as every day here. Fantastic, my brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. DS is starting the FTMO challenge today. We have the news coming out. Alright. We have the building permits negative. Housing starts positive. Canadian dollar core CPI still coming. But overall, it's pretty bad. Okay, let's see what the reaction is. Very, very bad news. Let's come down here. This is interesting, guys. What will happen to the US oil? Nothing crazy. USD cut is coming up straight away. Of course. Why? Because this is good news for the DXY and bad news for the Canadian dollar. So we should not take this trade opportunity right there. Okay? We should not take this trade opportunity right there. Be very, very cautious, aware here. Okay, we're taking out these highs here. This is going to be very interesting. Taking out these highs right now. Boom. We're going for the liquidity here. There we go. We have the DXY right there. Beautiful news coming out here. Okay, everything is coming. USD is overall pretty good for us. Canadian dollar is of course coming down. So the USD cut is going to explode here. Okay. Just so you guys know, the USD cuts will definitely go up here. Let's go back to the USD cut or the Canadian dollar Swiss franc. Let's see what the reaction is here. Canadian dollar Swiss franc coming down. We had this order block here, which I was looking at for a significant amount of time. So I want to potentially scalp from here, just so you guys know that. Anyway, here is nothing really spectacular, okay? So the only thing that's interesting is the USD cut right now is pumping, tapping into that zone here. We have that 30-minute order block, which we're tapping in right now, okay? I would not enter. I would wait for confirmation. If you want to enter here, I would wait for these lows to be taken out. Why? Because we have a beautiful order block sitting there right above that area or underneath that range. I want to see a lower low. Lower low, tapping into that area, coming back down, see if it aligns with oil, and then we take our trade. The other thing is gold. We get an alert from gold right now. Let's keep a close eye on the DXY as well. There we go. Again, we are not taking out these highs. We have taken out this order block right now. That's great. Beautiful. We still have equal highs sitting there above that area. we want to take out these equal highs here. Why? I do think once we're taking out these equal highs here, we could potentially align beautifully with our EU setup. Okay, coming back up, EU coming back down, taking out the liquidity here, coming back down, taking out the liquidity here. That's why I like the euro USD dollar so much. I do think it's gonna align very, very nice here. Okay. All right, beautifully. Gold is coming and tapping into this order block right now. Let's see what the reaction is from this specific range. Let's see if we hold here. Okay. Why do we have to be careful? Again, with the dollar index coming back up. That's the reason why gold tapped into the range right now. We need to see if we're going to see either reaction coming down again or if you're taking out these highs here. All right. So what you want to see for gold is you want to see the 10 minutes. So you want to go to the 3 minute, 2 minute or 1 minute. Literally look for an opportunity there. Okay. I'm talking about liquidity, creating a higher high here, tapping into that range, coming down, and we're looking for a beautiful entry right there. Okay, so again, gold is looking nice. We have a lot of reasons to come back up here again for gold. We have liquidity built up here on the higher time frame, on the lower time frame. Many different reasons here to come back up here. We just need to time it correctly and to look for a potential opportunity right there. So this is a good reaction so far, guys. Let's see if we can create a high here. Okay, very clean. Liquidity is built up here. Let's see if you can take out some of that liquidity. Massively expand. Create a beautiful reaction so far. Okay. Imbalance. Looking for that order block. Retracement. And we enter our position for gold. Alright. Very nice. Very clean. We're coming very close here. Overall, I'm very satisfied with what we're seeing here. Okay. The USD cut. The Euro USD, of course, major trade opportunity. Dollar index. Hopefully taking out these highs here. And then we can start looking at the scalping opportunities, guys. Okay? So these are all the regular setups we're looking at. Now we're going to go over the scalping section here. Samuel says, you are nuts. I know, right? 24-hour live stream is going to be intense here. But we're doing it because I promised it. I said it in a impulsive stream. But now I have to, then of course, do what I say, right? I'm a man of my word, so we're gonna definitely do that. 100%. Satar says, hello, guys. What's up, my brother? Leslie says, Lorenzo, stay blessed, my brother. We're gaining so much here. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for sure. Let's talk about potential trade setups here, okay? I'm talking about scalps right now, all right? We're seeing GA. I want to long from here. We have GN. I want to long from there. Okay. And then again, what's this one doing here? No, GU. Why? I think for now, personally, I think in general, we're seeing the euro, of course, coming down a bit right now. We actually broke to this zone here. Okay, that's interesting. We have this beautiful order block for the euro. Right there. If we bounce into that zone, if we tap into this area here, then I want to start looking for potential scalp opportunities for euro pairs, alright? Whenever we come back down and tap into that range, I want to look for potential scalping opportunities for euro pairs, alright? In and out right there, okay? So we have found our beautiful balance between the premium setups, higher risk to reward, alright, and the scalping setup. So what we're looking for is potential GJ long scalp, EJ long scalp, sorry, I already said GJ long scalp. So pretty much short the Japanese yen, long the euro in a scalp, right? Only in a scalp right there. And then the other one was, I need to see which one it was again. Let me see. Okay, yes, the potential US 100 as well. Okay, if we see the alignment here with the VIX tapping into this order block here and not breaking that level. Okay, so we actually flew further down, way more down than I expected right now. But anyways, it's a good sign here. This order block right here, okay, If you draw the swing low or swing high to swing low, it's the equilibrium right there. This specific order block is going to be very interesting. So if we align here with any specific pair, such as the US 100, US 30, whatsoever, right? In my opinion, we can start looking for, you know, very, very clean setups here. All right. But this is pretty much the VIX here on the higher time frame. If you zoom in a little bit more and we go to the 30-minute, we're seeing this order block right there. Okay, this is the equilibrium. We want to tap into this specific range right there. In this specific area, if we tap into that zone and we align there, then it should be able to align right now with the equilibrium, which will potentially give us a beautiful short-term long opportunity with any pair, okay? Such as the US 30, US 100 and US 500 right here. For example, this order block right there. There we go. That could align here. We have that order block sitting up underneath that range. Also very interesting. For the US 30. It's very similar, of course. Right there. Wait for the confirmation from the VIX. And then the US 100 here. Okay, we have this one underneath. So the US 100 is actually looking the most interesting right now. The US 100 is looking the most aligned with the VIX right here. Okay? Very, very nice. So, after how many candles does an area of qualify as an order block? Well, there are different patterns we're looking for, right? Again, we're looking for a drop-based rally. We're looking for an area of supply. Right there. If the rally is higher than the drop, could be in a 3-pattern candle, or in general a move, we could look for order blocks. We're looking for order blocks, market neutral candle, market indecisive candles. Most of the time it's a bearish, bullish, bearish candle, or it's a bearish, bullish, bearish candle as well, right? So bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Within these 4 different patterns, right? Rally-based rally. Rally-based rally. Drop-based drop. Rally-based drop. Drop. Sorry. Yeah, rally-based drop. And drop-based rally. Alright? Bro, how can I use the VIX for confluence? So the confluence is pretty much... You have to understand that the VIX is pretty much the inverted chart of the US 500. That's pretty much it. The US 100, US 30 are heavily correlated to that. So whatever, for example, the VIX is doing, if the VIX is bullish, most of the time, you know, 85% of the time, US 100 is bearish, okay? So if the VIX is stepping into an area of supply, at the same moment, the US 100 is looking for an area of demand, we can start looking for a scalp here. If you have a higher time frame, beautiful correlation and comparison and analysis of the VIX, we can start looking for higher setups, okay? In this case, the short-term setup is here. The higher setup is at the 4-hourly. So the higher setup is a little bit higher, all right? So therefore, we can potentially start looking for the US 100, tap into that zone, look for the scalp opportunity here, okay? That means we're long there, stop loss underneath that range, and take profit right underneath or pretty much there as well, okay? So there, beautiful alignment right there, okay? I'm gonna release the video tomorrow, guys, about all the confluences, okay? Especially for you guys, all the confluences right there. What are all the confluences, sorry, or correlations, my bad, correlations right there, okay? We have gold against, you know, the Australian dollar and so on, New Zealand dollar. We have Swiss franc, by the way, as well. Then we have all the indices, the currency indices. Then we have US oil. What is the US correlation of the US oil? What is the correlation of palladium? And so on and so on. It's going to help you a lot. Why? Because you understand that all the strategies work very well. When you have a good understanding of the strategies we're implementing. So it's mainly SMC, price action related. Leverage the correlations. Boom. You will see your probability go up. And your patience. And your patience. Okay, so far a decent reaction from gold, but it's not the reaction yet we're looking for. We want to see a higher high here. Created, yeah? Beautiful expansion. We are actually holding in this order block right here. We are still taking care or looking at a specific order block right there. So we are still seeing it. However, tons of liquidity built up underneath. We're looking at definitely a long, aggressive entry. Aggressive entry at the eurusd here. 100%. However, if you create any sort of reaction here, and it aligns here with the dollar index, fine. Short-term trade are optional, right? Then the other trade setups are, you know the USD cut, but we have to be careful. Why? US dollar was DXY going up. The Canadian dollar had bad news. Canadian dollar is coming down. Okay, so keep that in mind here. Yeah, okay, we're starting to take out the liquidity here, guys. We're starting to take out all that liquidity for the DXY right now. We already took out some lows here. Very interesting. So that we're coming up is also very interesting. So we have to take that in consideration here. Okay. The other thing is then, of course, the setups we're looking for. So we have US 100 trade coming up very soon. So I keep this chart open here. And then we have... Alright, that one fell down. Came down. Of course, this was all during the news, guys. It was all during the news. So that's why we were waiting for the Euro index. There we go. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Massive expansion here. The moment we tap into this order block, guys, for the Euro index, right here. So that means the Euro index has to go to 983. We will find a long opportunity for any Euro pair. Okay? Any Euro pair that's aligning there, we will find. We will leverage that. Okay, so let's open this one here. And let's look for any specific Euro pair that's coming very close to an area of demand here. Okay, 2 hour here. I do not think it's gonna align with the Euro Swiss franc. Okay. Okay, the Euro against the Australian dollar is an interesting one. Okay. Why? Because we have tons of liquidity underneath that area. Right here. That's what we're taking out right now. Okay, so all the stop losses are underneath that range. Right here. We have that order block here. We have the Euro tipping into that zone. So this is an order block I want to long from. Okay? Right there. Stop loss a little bit lower. Right there. Alright? So I think this aligns here beautifully with the Euro index. Very nicely. Okay, so that's one. We should take consideration. No. This one is invalidated. Okay. No, I think it's just for now the Euro Australian dollar is looking very clean. Very nice. Okay. So I'm looking to long this. Right here. Quick scalp, guys. That's it. Quick scalp entry. Let's see if you can long this right there. Okay, 1 hour order block. There we go. Taking out the liquidities, that's an interesting factor here. Okay. And what we're doing, we're just targeting this area of imbalance here. If you look at it, it's simply just this area of imbalance right there. Okay. This is the range that we're looking for. It aligns beautifully. There we go. That's exactly our target here. That area of imbalance there. Right there. So very clean, very nice. It's aligning. I do think that there is a potential trade opportunity. So in and out. That's all we're looking for here. Okay, we're taking out some liquidity. Stop losses will get hit. So I do think it will align here. Okay. EURUSD is coming down, guys. The euro against the USD is coming down as well. We will hold support here. But if the dollar comes up here, it could be a very interesting move for us. All right. Take that definitely in consideration. So yeah, I'm gonna set up a limit order for the euro Australian dollar. Right there. Beautiful order block, mitigating that zone. All good. Okay. We have multiple areas of support here. Our stop loss will be there, so underneath that zone. So it's decent, okay? It's decent. And the euro is actually front running the Australian dollar here. So I do like that. So let's open our scalping score right now. Our scoreboard. Oh, it's already open. Okay, perfect. By the way, all the setups we're looking for when I'm not live are right here in the meta charts as well, so you guys know that. Our crew is also working in the voice chat right now. NAS100 provided super scalp opportunities. I started this demo FTMO account this morning based on 140k, equivalent to 100k USD account. All the trades were based on observing the market, grabbing liquidity, higher stop loss and lower stop loss, which I learned from Lorenzo. YouTube video, they don't specifically teach scalping, but explain liquidity. We'll be starting the real FTMO challenge shortly. Fantastic, my brother. If you're reading this, much love to you. Great to have you here. All right. Australian dollar, euro, Australian dollar. Yeah, and then many areas for of support here as well for the euro. Okay, I like it. Yep. All right. For some reason, I'm always looking at these symbols here and I just cannot see it. I cannot find the right pair. I'm always searching for significant amount of time here. All right. Okay, the euro, by the way, guys, fantastic setup, right? Higher time frame, aligns here beautifully. The overall, transition potentially we can catch here is the shift here. Okay, is the shift here, and it could potentially align tomorrow with tomorrow's news. So we want to wait for that that final blow here, but we have that liquidity here. We have that zone here. We have a change of character. We have to change character to the expansion to the upside. We have that beautiful zone. We come back down, leaving us with tons of imbalance. And we have not taken out the previous weekly high yet. All right. We have taken out the previous weekly low, however. So that's interesting, okay? Sorry. We have taken out the previous monthly low, right there. That's what makes it so intriguing here. We have taken out the previous monthly low. We created a run up towards the previous weekly high. Created the previous weekly high. Came back down all the way. And that's pretty much the range we're looking for. So we have already taken out the premium monthly low here. That's what making this order block so aligning. Very, very nice. Okay, Euro, Australian dollar. All right. There we go, guys. There we go, guys. How many pips is your stop loss for Euro Australian dollar? I don't really look at pips. I don't really care about pips. I look at risk to reward here. And if that makes sense, okay? CD says, well, when will you enter for the USD cut in Euro Australian dollar? When this is aligning here, so we have the Euro index here. We have the this beautiful order block, that expansion. We have not mitigated that zone yet. We have the liquidity built up there. We want to take out the liquidity here, which we are doing right now, which will cause a lot of stop losses to be triggered. That will give us the impulse for our trade, and therefore potentially go for a one-on-one here. Okay? In the meantime, we're waiting for the bigger setups. You guys know how we roll. We're waiting for more weakness on the USD cut first, okay? So the only thing that we want to see is a lower low here. Otherwise, I'm not convinced yet. We can easily come back higher, all right? The other thing, the XY is right now beautifully reacting, taking out all the stop losses from this area right here. So these stop losses are taken right now. There we go. And now we have these stop losses once again that we have left yet, okay? So we have one more range here that we need to take out here. But it can hold or withdraw or be used as resistance. Why? Because of this order block right here. We have that specific order block. Okay, we are back. There we go, we are back. All right. Apologies, guys. The internet is a little bit unstable lately in my in Bali here. Okay, electricity falls out sometimes as well. So this is the only thing when living on an island. You have to accept these kind of things here. Okay? It's unfortunate, but nothing we can do about that. We have our man, Ray, in the building. What's up, Ray? How are you doing, brother? Tate is the G. He's on one of our moderators in our Discord. An amazing person. We have so many amazing people in our Discord community right now. It's absolutely incredible. Shout out to every one of you here. The moderators, the people that are posting every single day in the chat to help you guys out fighting the right setups here. This is where it's all about, okay? And then the educational part with our man James.
News.
Yeah.
Like a 10 to 20 lot.
That's what we're doing it for, man. Absolutely fantastic. We are doing this. We have the perfect balance here, you know? It's absolutely amazing. We have the most badass community in Discord with 4,000 people. Trading setups, trading ideas, and education at the same time. Friendships getting built there. And on YouTube, we do some live trading and also some education at the same time. So beautiful. The balance is right there. Something we can do for a long, long, long time. Okay? But we cannot do it without you guys, obviously, right? But to be honest, I gotta be honest. If I would have 5 viewers every single stream, 5 live viewers, I would do the same thing. Alright? I would do the same thing every single day. Why? Because I love it, man. I love it. I love to stream. I love to talk. I love to talk about trading. I love to get people involved. I'm obsessed with the charts here. Okay? And the fact that we have created another goal for ourselves makes it even better. Okay, this is exactly the reaction that I was expecting here. The euro index, this is exactly what I mean. When the DXY is in an area of supply and the euro is in an area of demand, but not completely yet. We almost tapped into that zone. In combination with the stop losses that we're triggering here, man. High probability for a trade setup. For a scalp here. High probability. Okay? Just be a little bit patient here. Have you placed a limit order for the euro Australian dollar? Yes. Not for the USD cut, by the way. That's what I want to wait for confirmation here. No chance that we take this opportunity here. Why? Because the news was bad for the US dollar, Canadian dollar. Okay, it was bad news here. Just so you know, just so you know. We have that 15-minute order block as well. By the way. So we hold here, definitely. But I want to see weakness. I want to see more weakness into the chart here. And especially right there, okay? Armin, thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the subscribe. The sound is not working anymore. But I appreciate you, man. Applause to you, man. So the scalp setup is for the euro Australian dollar here. Potentially the Nasdaq. Okay? Potentially the Nasdaq. DXY tapping into an area of supply, taking out these highs here. DXY, sorry, is coming down very nicely. eurjpy is a major trade. Okay, it's not just a scalp setup. This is actually a 5-6 to 1 setup. Why? One more time. We have taken out the monthly lows here. We have taken out the previous monthly low already. We have then created the change of character to the downside. Then we have created the change of character to the upside. Okay? Then we came down. We have built up liquidity here. And at the previous monthly low right now, we have that beautiful order block sitting there. Okay? The target is the previous weekly high. I think that's also the London sessions, okay? Yeah. Very solid setup here. Then we have the Palladium. Let's put out the Sonar Lab indicator right there. We have the Palladium. Okay. I'm gonna go for the scalping opportunity as well. Okay, so if we tap into this order block, I'm gonna scalp here. Okay, I'm gonna put an alert right now for you guys. The moment we get there, I'm gonna put my scalp entry there. Okay, why? I just want to see reaction from the zone. We have taken out the liquidity. We exploded in an aggressive way. We have filled up that inefficiency. Once all the inefficiency is filled up, I do expect a short-term reaction. Okay, that's why. If we come back down further after that, then this is the order block I'm looking for. Okay, if you use the Sonar Lab indicator here, we have again the previous monthly low here. Same thing. Taking out the previous monthly low here. Targeting the previous weekly high. Okay? We want to take out, again, the previous daily and the previous weekly low here. To then come back up to take out the previous weekly high. You get what I'm saying? So that's what we're looking for here. In the meantime, it does not mean we can still look for a scalp opportunity. And I think because we saw that massive expansion here, we are still looking for that scalping opportunity there. Okay? That's what we're doing here. So we're looking for scalping opportunities to keep the entertainment, live trading going. But we are very patient for our higher risk to reward setups here. Okay? Retail is coming to SMC. Retail is starting to understand SMC. We have to anticipate here. We have to take a little bit of a different approach. That's why we're only gonna go for the higher probability setups that are 5, 6, 7R rather than the mid probability setups right now. We want to have as many confluences coming together, and the confluence that we're seeing here is again the same thing. We have taken out the previous monthly low here. That's a great sign. We have then created a massive expansion. After we took out the previous monthly low, we had a massive expansion. Okay? Why was that? Our goal was complete. The algorithms, boom, took out the previous monthly low here. We then expanded massively, creating a massive change of character to the upside. Giving us a new weekly high. Okay? Target number 1. Confluence is number 1. Right? Confluence is number 2. Confluence number 3 is the liquidity that's built up here. Right there. Okay? Confluence number 4 is the previous weekly low, previous daily low. Both ready to be taken out. A beautiful 3-hour order block aligning with the 70.5 and 79 FIB. We saw the beautiful expansion. Boom. Inducing people to go long. Stop losses are all underneath that area. One more last push to build up more liquidity underneath that area. Under that area, or above that area where we potentially want to take, where we want to go long right there. Okay? Another reason is the imbalance there. Everything is aligning beautifully. Target, previous weekly high. Okay? That's why the euro is extremely similar here. The euro is extremely similar, but because we have the previous weekly high sitting here as well. Okay? Exactly where the liquidity is built. So if you ask me the question, are we going to take out the previous weekly high? Yes. Daily high? Yes. If that happens and we come back up here, then that's the moment for us to go to the previous weekly high. Okay? Sorry, that was the previous weekly low. Sorry. That's a beautiful setup there. Okay? In the meantime, we are still waiting for the euros, okay? The euro is slowly coming down here. Let's see what the reaction will be. Alright? Let's see what the reaction will be in this specific range. Gold is going up now. Okay, great. Let's go to gold. Because we were looking at that area. Okay? Yes, I wanted to go long there. However, I wanted to wait for confirmation here. Confirmation looks very good. Look at that reaction here. 10-minute order block, guys. The one that we mentioned here. Boom. That's what we're looking for. Look at that reaction. As clean as it can get here, let's go to the lower time frame. And I'm talking about the 1 minute. Okay. Alright. Fantastic. Okay, order block right there, unmitigated. When we are reaching that zone, wait for the confirmation from the DXY. Where's the dollar index? Okay. There we go. Let's put them together, okay? Gold and the DXY here. Okay, I will look at all the pairs, guys. Give me 1 second. I will... EJ, yes. GJ, yes. And US30, okay. Okay. Let's see if it not... Hopefully we don't take out these highs here. That would invalidate gold, okay? That would invalidate gold right there. So let's keep a close eye on our gold setup here. Let's put them together. And then we can start looking at the other pairs here. This is the order block. If you want to confirm an order block sometimes, use the Sonar Lab indicator. Boom. And there you go. Instant confirmation. Especially very, very good for lower time frames here. Okay? So the initial reaction is good here from this order block, but this is not the order block we're looking for. We're looking for this one underneath. There we go. Okay. So let's set this one ready right there. USD cut, nothing spectacular here. The US 100 is coming relatively close though. Let's keep a close eye on this one. And of course the Euro Australian dollar, where's the Euro Australian dollar here? There we go. Right there. All right. That's one. Ready? Okay. Okay, let me know, guys. Let me know which one would you like to discuss right now. Everything is set up here. Sonar Lab. GJ. Okay, let's look at GJ first indeed. Euro Australian dollar we have discussed already. Alright. Let's look at GJ. So this is exactly what we wanted to see here. This is actually very good news. We saw that we've created that lower low here. This was that lower low confirmation we saw for the Japanese yen, which is very, very nice. I do like that. That I mean that all of these areas right now that we're looking for, these areas of supply could potentially be respected. Okay? So if we dwell the Fibonacci here, let's use a 30-minute order block here. We want to short or at least look for a potential opportunity from when we reach the 50%, which we are right now. That's this one right here. Or the 60-70% right here. Okay, these are the two zones here. So if you take these two zones in consideration right there, we can start looking at any particular pair, like GJ for example, right? Because we know there is more downside potential right now. We have that confirmation on the lower time frame. We tapped into the premium area of supply here. We saw this rejection. We created a lower low chalk right there. Let's do that. So this was a higher high. Break of structure to the upside. Change of character to the downside. Right there. So we have these areas that we can take consideration. We are already seeing that reaction here. So knowing that potentially there is more downside potential for the Japanese yen, that is beneficial for pairs like, of course, you know, the British pound against the Japanese yen, right? Because the British pound is doing better than the Japanese yen there. All right, so let's have a look at let's look at the GJ's chart here. Go to the 1 hourly. What are we looking for? Well, we're seeing that we bounced off from an area of demand here. So we're seeing that we bounced off from this specific range right now. Okay? Beautiful reaction so far. We have created this order block here. We are creating equal highs here right now. So let's put this equal highs right there. That's very nice. So let's look for the same thing. Let's literally look for the Fibonacci right here. 30-minute order block, swing low to swing high. Let's look for a premium area of demand here. Okay, 1 at the 79. Beautiful. Right there. Let's take this one in consideration, okay? The 50, right there. I think it's the 1 hourly. There we go. Let's take this one in consideration. And there we go. We have our order blocks ready. Okay? Order blocks where we're targeting the equal highs there. Okay? Very, very nice. Somebody says gold is on the order block. Let's have a look at the DXY real quick. Because if the DXY is pushing higher, then there is no chance that we can take this opportunity here for gold. Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, interesting. Potentially, let's see. Let's wait for the reaction here. Alright, let's wait for the reaction here. We have a few minutes to go. We have to keep a close eye on it right now. Okay, GJ. So it's definitely aligning beautifully with the Japanese yen here, okay? So if you come back down here and we tap into this order block right there, I think that we can start looking at these ranges right there. It should align with this order block right there, okay? So anything potentially from the 163.5 is looking very, very good. Alright? Very, very nice. The target here is the same thing. That is, let me show you, I don't know why I don't show it right now, but anyways. I think it's this range right here. This order block right here. Okay? This area of consolidation. There we go. Okay, beautiful reaction so far. Wait for the low and then we're looking at it. Then we got it. In the meantime, we are slowly coming down here for the euro trading dollar. Limit orders are placed here. Keep a close eye. We have not mitigated that order block there yet. We have not mitigated that order block yet. Okay? Zebmet, my man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Siddharth said, bro, when to enter? I'm getting impatient. Hey. That's not a good sign, my friend. Zebmet, hi Lorenzo, how are you doing? What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Look at some nice opportunities today, man. Limit order placed for EA. Yes, limit order is placed for EA. Limit order is placed. Yes, yes, yes. Tabo says, I am still new. I heard your stream. What's up, my brother? How are you? Fantastic. Gordy D. How are you doing? Fantastic that you're here. Great to have you here. How are you doing, Health Freak? How's life? How's everything? Okay, so we are coming very, very close to the setup I would like to discuss here. Okay? A little bit deeper. So the fact that we have taken out here. Okay. Also, wait, real quick, let's go to Palladium in the meantime. But the fact that we have taken out the monthly lows here. Okay. EU, previous monthly lows, taken out. Change of character to the downside. Change of character to the upside. Expansion. Generating the previous weekly highs. Alright. Again, previous weekly lows and previous daily lows right here. are exactly where the liquidity is formulated. The order block we're looking for is exactly at the previous monthly low, okay? That we have taken out already. Because the previous weekly low and the previous daily low is above that area, we have that liquidity sitting there, we have all that imbalance sitting there, then of course we are going to target, or we are going to look for the previous weekly high as our target right there. So very, very nice setup. Everything is aligning significantly right there. And I really, really like it. Same for Palladium. Very similar setup here. Okay? Very, very similar setup here. We're actually entering our scalping trade very, very soon. Let me prepare this for you guys. But the same psychology, right? Taking out the previous monthly lows. Change of character to the upside. Massive expansion on the higher time frame. The shift is there. Previous weekly high formulated. Previous daily high formulated. Imbalance there. Previous weekly low and previous daily low forming liquidity provided to us in combination with the imbalance to potentially tap into that 3-hour OB right there. Okay? In terms of gold, no signs from the DXY. We didn't tap into that order block. That's why invalidated. I can assure you already, we potentially are already going through that order block right now. That's why we are patient here. And we waited for that confirmation, okay? The other one right now is Palladium, okay, on the lower time frame. Like I said, we were looking for this particular reaction, okay? Scalp trade, that's it. Nothing spectacular here. Our main setup is at the 70.5, 79, where the previous weekly and previous daily low is, you know? Liquidity, imbalance, and so on. That's the true, 6-7 to our setup. Patience is necessary to potentially enter that trade here. Alright? However, for a scalping opportunity taking out the liquidity there, it's actually very, very nice here. Analytics says gold is bearish. I agree. That's why we didn't enter here. This could be very, very beneficial for our EU trade here. Okay? Very good. Correlation with the Australian dollar gold is pretty significant there. And look at the euro index. We're tapping into an arrow of demand. Okay, Palladium is something very interesting here. Again, liquidity was formulated. We took out in a very aggressive pace here. We left us with all that imbalance there. Okay, so a shorter reaction, I don't mind. I don't mind trading that. Okay. If you want to understand what the strategy is looking like, I highly recommend you guys to go to my channel and look for that exact video. Or in the Discord, I posted it many times as well. In the mentor scalp here, I put a strong disclaimer there. It's very, very important if you look at these setups that you understand this strategy, you know how it works, and just don't trade these setups whatsoever if you do not understand the strategy and have properly tested this for yourself, okay? Because it requires some investigation there. Give me 1 second, guy. Give me 1 second. I'm arranging some stuff here. When entering gold, I would be careful with gold. No confirmation here. Like I said, the DXY is there. We are building liquidity to the upside. We have no confirmation yet. The only setups I'm looking for right now that I have placed is the Euro Australian dollar. Okay? This is the limit order I look for. I have placed already. So I'll keep it open for you guys. Give me 5 seconds. It's a fantastic week, guys. Great opportunities this week. Tomorrow is going to be very, very interesting. We have the FOMC meeting. Big news coming out. Very, very curious what will happen here. Okay? Very, very curious what will happen there. There we go. Guys, if you guys know a very good application that that we can use for lot size calculators right now, I have a problem with the Indonesian internet here. They're blocking all the lot size calculators here. I don't use a trade manager either, and I most of the time just use a calculator for that. If you guys have any know about an application on your iPhone or something like that, let me know. I've never tried that before. Jamie said there's an app called Stinu. Alright. Nick says use a VPN to get round. Yeah, I cannot use a VPN and stream. Stino, alright. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Rosberg says, Lorenzo, if you have NordVPN or any popular VPN, you can download the browser extension. Really? Okay, interesting. That's a very good point. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. That could be very, very good indeed. Okay. That could be very, very nice here. All right, let me get my laptop real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Miguel, I come back to you. I come back to you, my friend. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Fantastic that you guys are here, first of all. we find an alternative for now, at least. Let's see later. Okay, the euro is looking like I wanted to see. However, I want to just mitigate this order block. That's the only thing we're looking for. Mitigation of this order block right there. Okay. Miguel, he says, what's your thought on GJ? I'm in sales right now with TP at 163.670. Well, yeah. Potentially, I'm looking to long GJ, actually. So, if you're seeing the Japanese yen here, forming a lot of resistance right now, potentially reacting towards that area right there, then I do think that's a beautiful reaction that we can see so far. We're seeing this order block right here. And we're seeing that reaction from that specific order block right there already forming right now. Okay? We have that order block underneath that area. We have a 30-minute order block right there. Okay? It's exactly around about at the equilibrium right here. We have that range. So this is potentially where I would potentially look for a long, actually, rather than a short right here. So we still have a little bit more room to grow, indeed, for the Japanese yen here. So don't get me wrong there. However, one of these order blocks I'm looking to actually enter right here. So that could be at 163.6, 163.1. And indeed, if you look at the overall higher time frame here, we are forming a beautiful trend break. We started to consolidate for a significant amount of time. We took out all of that liquidity right now. Now we're coming back down and we're looking to mitigate that zone here. And we're just entering this swing low to swing high on the higher time frame as well. We tapped to the 70.5. Beautiful reaction from that area. And this is pretty much the confirmation we are looking for. Okay? So, yeah. I'm definitely start looking for longs rather than shorts here. I hope that answers your question, my man. Alright, we're waiting for our setups here to play out. We have some major setups here. We have some smaller setups here. Everything is coming, aligning nicely here. Beautiful. We have to be patient a little bit. Liquidity is getting built up for EU. You know what we're looking for, right? Massive trade opportunity here for EU. Really. Previous monthly low is taken out. Previous weekly low and daily low are here. At this level here. Okay, we have the imbalance there. You have that order block there at the previous monthly low. We have that imbalance there. We have the liquidity built up there. Liquidity balance above that range. Fantastic ranges. Fantastic trade opportunity here. Okay. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. Absolutely fantastic here. Let's have a look at that as well. And GJ is coming very, very close. Hello? Yo, what's up? I'm doing good, man. As always, man. We're not stopping. Almost 10k subscribers, by the way. Yeah. We're gonna do a 24-hour live stream. I get it, I get it. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I will let them know. Alright. Ciao, ciao. Alright. You know what it means, guys. We're gonna do a giveaway, ladies and gentlemen, right now. We're gonna do a giveaway one more time. This is the way to go with. We should have had a quiz. Actually, I didn't want to actually let you guys wait right now. So we're gonna still do the quiz later this week when everything's are fixed. But I still wanted to do a giveaway for you guys. So what we're gonna do today is nothing, a little bit different. We're not gonna do it in my Forex Funds package here of $20,000. No. We're gonna give away a $10,000 FTMO package right here, okay? So this is what we want to create right now. We want to create, you know, we're going to do the giveaway. So what you need to do, we're going to do it very, very soon here. Go to my YouTube channel. if you are in Discord already, it's very, very important. You have to be in our Discord group because we need to validate you. Okay, very, very important. All right. Go to our scalping strategy. Watch that video if you haven't watched it, by the way. Highly recommend you. Like it, place a comment, a nice comment, all right, with your Discord number at the end. And we will do a YouTube picker, okay? We pick a nice comment out in this stream, okay? So know what to do, like, comment, place a nice comment here. If you haven't watched the video, I highly recommend you to watch it as well. And the winner will get a $10,000 My Forex Fund package today, all right? Looking forward to that. Let's say 30 minutes from now. 30 minutes from now. We have to thank Uncle Simon. You guys know it. It's always good when the phone is ringing. It's always good news. That's what we're doing here. Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, your Discord name or number. Name is also fine. It's very, very important that it's there, by the way, guys. It's very, very important because I need to validate you right there. Lois says, can you repeat what video? It's a scalping video. The scalping video. The scalping variant. I think we missed the Euro Australian dollar. No, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Gold is definitely invalidated. This is the exact reason why we wait for confirmation here. Right? This is the exact reason. We mitigated that zone. We took it off from there. But it doesn't give me a single piece of emotion. Or a single piece of FOMO there. To enter whatsoever. Alright? Wow, look at this red day here. That's insane. Pretty red today. Let's also get some nice music here. I kind of like that reggae style today. Yes. Sylvia, who says 24-hour live stream? Not yet, not yet. 10k subscriber. I promised. 24 hours, guys. We're not only gonna trade, of course, well, mainly, but there will be a time where there is not enough volume. So we have to make it more entertaining then. Bring in some guests. Do the live quiz. Reaction, whatever we need to do here. Education, everything. Alex says I'm here 24 hours. Savaru says spam. Fantastic. Okay, let's look for some scalping opportunities here. We have GJ. GJ is very nice. I'm gonna add this to the list here. We have our orders placed already. We're still looking at GA. Alright. Let's align this with the index. There we go. Okay, we're coming close here. We're coming very close here. All right, good. All right. What else do we have? What else do we have here? No, let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Alright. Okay, guys, giveaway very soon. Alright, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna drop it in the YouTube channel. Again, one more time, go to my What's That Scalping video in general. Alright, I highly recommend you to watch it. Yeah, I'm explaining exactly what I'm doing in the live streams here when I'm scalping. What the strategy is, how it works, etc. Where you need to pay attention towards too. Alright? "20 minutes. We're gonna do a giveaway here. I think I agree that we found a great balance there with the scalping and then also the regular setups here. Okay, the eurojpy is coming actually very close here. And I keep everything open here because I think it's super important to understand that we also taken out the previous weekly low and the previous daily low, exactly where the liquidity is built here. I'm gonna go a little bit deeper about that as well, but we have already taken out the previous monthly low. So going for the previous weekly high and confirming that with the chalk, liquidity and imbalance is a great indication here. Forex says hello Lorenzo, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Sophia says mitigation and order blocks are spinning around in my head. I understand that. Would you wait on confirmation if it takes out the monthly high before entering the trade? The monthly high is up there. Maybe you mean the monthly low. Let me know what you mean. Well, this setup is looking really, really good. If we take out the previous monthly low here, yeah, then we already have taken out the previous monthly low here. That's the thing. This is the previous monthly low here. And we have taken out the previous monthly low already. That's why it gives me an extra confluences here. It's a very good setup. Can you look for a setup on gold? Yeah, we're looking for a scalp here, but no confirmation here. And very good that we didn't and we were patient. Because right now... Okay, GJ is coming into... not GJ. By the way, guys. British pound to Canadian dollar is looking good. We have created that shock here. We are coming down right now. And we've created this here as well. We came up here, we come back down to tap into that zone. This is a nice order block here. I think this induced a lot of people to go long here already. Okay, this order block here. But I'm looking at that order block underneath. Okay, so if we tap into that zone, I think we will mitigate into that specific area as well here. Okay, why do I like it? Because the Canadian dollar, the bad news came out for the Canadian dollar. So the Canadian dollar is definitely more bearish. So that's good for the confirmation here. So I do like it. And I do like it aligns here also very well. So let me add this one first. I do like this one. What is a chalk? A chalk is a change of character, my friend. So when you create higher highs and higher lows, I can do it in. I can explain it in 1 minute. Okay, we have higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. Higher high, lower low. That's interesting. If we create a higher high in an uptrend, we call this a break of structure. Like this, right? If you create a lower low after in an uptrend for the first time, you only created higher lows, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, lower low. That's a change character. That's the first indication that could potentially indicate a change of the dynamic of trend. This is a change of character. That confirms areas of supply or demand. Because now if you come back down again, it's no longer a change of character. It's a break of structure again. That's a chalk, my friend. Where's the Tirikasi, my man? Euro Australian dollar still valid? Yes, I'm still looking at it. Even though we have not mitigated this order block, I'm still looking at it. We have also not mitigated this order block right here. Sorry, it's your first time on your stream. I'm already learning something new. Fantastic, my brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Let's crush it today. Beautiful setup today. It can take some time, but keep a close eye on this setup here. Euro USD. Fantastic. Alright. The other setups we're looking for is scalps. Related to our strategy, but in and out. Okay. Great reaction so far. I do like it. Great reaction so far from the Japanese yen here. Start to build up liquidity on the upside. We have that order block here. Okay, beautiful reaction. At the moment we tap into that zone here, now we have the confirmation. The moment we tap into that zone for the Japanese yen, we tap into that zone, take out the liquidity and then reverse price break down, create a double top. That's the moment we should go long for GJ. Also, keep in mind, the British pound is also reaching an area of demand here. At the same time. Alright. Okay, in 10 minutes, guys, we're gonna do the giveaway. In 10 minutes, we're gonna do the giveaway. How many pairs do you look at? It totally depends. I look at all the pairs related to the indices here. Japanese yen, DXY and euro. Sometimes British pound. But the higher risk reward setups, so if it's not scalping related, I like to have a really solid overview of trade setups we're looking for. And I narrow down the amount of trades I'm looking for here. That's why I really like what I see for the eurojpy here. Taking out the previous monthly low already. Previous weekly low, previous day low is where the area of liquidity is. We have a beautiful unmitigated area of demand that has never been mitigated. We have an area of imbalance there. We saw a massive expansion from this candle. And that the targeting is the previous weekly high. My man, how good is the intraday time frame? I mean, it depends. It depends. It depends how you would phrase it, right? I mean, it's good, of course, like any other time frame. It just totally depends if it aligns from the higher time frame to lower time frame. So, for example, for the euro, we saw it aligning from the weekly towards, you know, the areas where we are right now. Even the monthly, by the way. There we go, we tapped into this order block. In the monthly, it's this area of consolidation here. That's where we are right now. It's a 79 pips from swing low to swing high. We mitigated into this zone on the monthly. Look at the reaction you see here. Fantastic reaction so far. Weekly candle closure was a bullish candle. Very beautiful reaction when we closed the candle here. We saw that expansion to the upside after that. If you go to the daily, we see a massive chalk. Chalk. Beautiful reaction, liquidity built up there. If you go to the 4 hourly, we see that we took out, again, one more time, the monthly low, the previous monthly low here. Causing a change of character to then pump up completely upwards here. This order block is where it started. Massive expansion. Change of character to the upside. Came back down, but instead of coming back down to this order block, we started to build out liquidity here. This is where the previous weekly low was formed, where the previous daily low was formed. Okay? If we come back down right now and we tap into that order block, we mitigate this order block here. Right? The first target is the previous daily high. Potentially we'll take some profit here. The next target is the previous weekly high. Right? The beautiful thing is that we have all that inefficiency above that area as well. That's the analysis for the EURUSD here. Okay? Does it align with the DXY? Potentially. Potentially. And why do I say potentially? Well, maybe. Because we have these equal lows here. Equal highs here. We also have that order block here. So it is aligning here. Okay? It is aligning here. I think we want to take out the previous weekly high here. Already. Take it out the previous weekly highs. Take out that liquidity here. Tap into that order block. And then potentially see a reaction from there. That would align perfectly with the euro setup. So this is the reason for our setup here, for our trade here. Order block is definitely key, yeah. But everything should align here. British pound Canadian dollar is also aligning here, by the way, for scalp, okay? The inefficiency is weaker than your trend? Is that correct? Trend is your friend, for sure. The trend is your friend, however. Looking from a weekly perspective. Stronger, okay. I think it should align there. However, I do think that from a monthly perspective here, monthly level, we have seen a beautiful reaction here. Okay? Keep in mind that the 70.5 was also a beautiful reaction. We also saw that the 62 was respected. We're seeing that the 50 was respected here on the monthly. Look at the support. Resistance. Resistance right here. We had the weekly candle closure of the 79 fib. Premium area of demand. Expansion. Weekly low, monthly lows taken out. Causing the inefficiency and liquidity here. I mean, literally, all the confluences are coming together here. This is a high probability setup, okay? Can it still go wrong? Yes. Of course, always. But that's why we are traders. We are looking for the highest potential probability there. Alright? We're looking for the highest form of probability for these kind of setups here. Especially the 5R, especially the 6, 7R trade setups, okay? It means that if we're looking constantly for the higher risk to reward setups here, and we're looking for high probability and being very, very patient and things are aligning here, then keep in mind that still a win rate of 20% is gonna make you a profitable trader. Can you believe that? All the aligned, all the probabilities are on your side, right? Everything aligning. Monthly Fibonacci, premium hour of demand, expansion to the upside, weekly, bullish weekly candle closure after touch, taking out the previous monthly highs, creating a shock, expand to the upside. Change of character. Causing a lot of inefficiency. Coming back down. But instead of coming back down to the order block already, building out liquidity and inefficiency there. Generating a previous weekly low and a previous daily low. If you have 1 out of 5 trades correctly, you make money. Think about it. That's what we're doing here, okay? Why are we scalping? We are scalping to still make some money, to still trade, to still have some control over our, risk to reward small setups we're looking for. To trade some price action, SMC related. While we're waiting for these kind of setups here. That's what we're doing here. All right? Not worried about the news sending USD to the moon tomorrow. The DXY is definitely something we have to take consideration, yeah. 100%. Netflix makes I do 1-on-1, but currently on a 69% win rate. Congratulations, my friend. Rano says, I'm referring to the fact that inefficiency has more power over the price than the trend itself. I think it all should align perfectly. What trend is that you speak of? The market seeks liquidity, supply and demand are finding higher probability turning points. We're looking for higher time frame reactions here, okay? We have been going to the downtrend, yes. But if you're taking the swing low to swing high here from the monthly, right? Monthly chart, each candle is a month. We're seeing that all the fib levels were very well respected here. The 50, 62, 70. Right now we closed a bullish candle at the 79. For the first time. We immediately expanded. We actually wicked there beautifully. Beautiful candle closure. On the daily we saw a chuck. And on the 4-hourly we saw the liquidity build up here. And the order block. The giveaway. Last chance, guys. Go to this video here. Turning the smart money concept strategy into scalping value. The reason why I sent you here is because you can directly watch the video. You see exactly what I'm doing when I'm scalping. Place a comment here, like the video, and in like 5 minutes from now, we're gonna give away a $10,000 My Forex Funds package here. I started out with my FTMO. I started out with my Forex Funds, but we're gonna do FTMO today. Five minutes, guys. In the meantime, let's have a look at the... Alright, okay. This is clear. Okay, let's look at some trades. Do we have to be in your Discord to win the giveaway? Yes. It's for the guys in the Discord, and the reason why is because we can directly make an appointment together and go through a strategy or make a plan, an actual game plan. So it's not just going to be a giveaway and here's your giveaway and that's it. No, we're going to make a game plan. We're going to see how we can pass the challenge as well. Alright, let's look at gold real quick. I want to see the update for gold here. We smashed through that zone again. That's the reason why we waited patiently. Let's invalidate these candles here. I mean, the reaction from this order block is good. That's very good. Just want to see a higher high here. That's gold, okay? Oleg, our man, is in the building. Great to have you here, my brother. Bitcoin any thoughts? Well, if the VIX is aligning here, then tomorrow could be the day. This order block right here. The XY. This taking out these highs here, which are also the weekly highs. So the previous weekly high, previous daily high, liquidity, tapping into that zone. Let's see if we create a confirmation here. If that's the case and it aligns with the VIX, then I would long Bitcoin. After the news as well. I want you on my show, brother. I want you here on the show. When are you ready? Tomorrow? Let me know. Give a little applause for our man Oleg. We were waiting for this guy. He's coming back to our show here. Okay, he's gonna help us out a little bit as well. Okay? With some TA. A lot to learn from him. A lot to learn from this guy. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, guys, we're gonna do the giveaway right now. It's ready. I'm ready for you guys. Let's see who reacted here in the video. Let me give a small briefing here. Alright. Our man Tabiso in the building. Zaki. Baramitera. Omaya Tripon. Nice. I can see. You guys are ready here. He's smart. 2 different accounts here. That's very smart, brother. That's very smart. Navid, John, fantastic to have you here, John. And thank you for being also in the Discord community and especially in the voice chat. I really appreciate you. I listened to you as well. I saw that you were paying attention yesterday with James. Absolutely great that you are here. Thank you. Anita's here, Tyler, Johnny. Lucky Zandi, my man is here. No spamming. It will not work, it will not work here. Okay. Looking forward, guys. Let's do it. There we go. Filter duplicated users. Alright, 15. There we go. Amount of unique comments, 71. Alright. That means you have a 1 in 71 chance right there. Let me put it up real quick. Alrighty. Are you guys ready? If you guys are ready, W in the chat right now. W in the chat. We're gonna give away $10,000 my Forex Funds. Sorry, FTMO package. I'm used to my Forex Funds. Let's get it here. W, yes, not a takes. Alright, Danisha, Zaki. Okay, fantastic. John. Okay, amazing. Oleg, see you tomorrow, my friend. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's get it. And the winner of the $10,000 package is Baxter, my friend. You won. Amazing comment, by the way. I love it. Thank you guys so much, man. Baxter, my man. We all know you. You are a everyday watcher of the stream. Brother, no more poker for you, bro. It's time for a challenge. Reach out to me, send me a message, and we get it sorted. Cheers, my brother. Ah, Baxter, my man. Amazing. GG, my friend. GG. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna see Oleg also on the stream. Looking forward to that. We're gonna have him on stream. Yeah, we're gonna do some TA with him as well. Gonna be fantastic as well. Alright. So far the Euro Australian dollar is still valid. You have to just be patient. This order block is still not mitigated here. Okay? eurjpy looking fantastic. Like I said, be patient as well. GC, same thing. Okay. Let's get back into the trades here. Alex has no Discord name. Leicester. Baxter Baxter is also his Discord name. I'm not sure if he's here, if he even know that he won. Let's tag him in the chat. Let's tag him in the chat, guys. If you're in the Discord right here, let's tag him in the chat. All right. Shout out to him. All right. Okay, interesting. The XY is popping up here. We took out these highs here beautifully. We have the weekly highs not taken out yet. Okay. I mean, 80% chance that we're gonna go up here. For sure. Question is how far we go. How far do we go here? Okay. Let's see. Okay, the euro is holding well. Rahul says chess. Let's get some trade setups first here. We already have a few ready. Okay. Or just to do some more analytics here. And then maybe potentially at the end of the stream we could do a game. Can you do the FR40? Yes, I can, my man. I can do that. We can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. Very similar to... Let me add this one to the list as well. Look how similar it looks like the Nasdaq, right? It's all related. It's all correlated. So yeah, it's simply a matter of waiting to the VIX here for the VIX here to see what they want to do here. Okay. So far we are in an uptrend here. We are in an uptrend. The question is right now, are we gonna see the same thing here as we saw a few days ago? Mitigating this area of demand here. Okay, we have this order block right here. Mitigate it. We have this order block right there. Mitigate it. Inefficiency is still underneath there. Every single time, we filled up that inefficiency here. We filled it up here, we filled it up here. The question is, are we gonna fill up that inefficiency right now? If that's the case, then I keep a close eye potentially on this order block right here. We're almost there, we're almost there. Because if we tap into the zone and we hold resistance there, then that is of course the perfect way of looking at the, you know, the indices right there. Okay, let's zoom out here. Look at the daily. The question is, how far can we go until we're reaching that zone? Right, which order block is it gonna be? Is it this one? At the 88.6? Because I doubt it's the other one. I doubt it's this candle right here. Okay? But so far we are holding there. There we go. Boxer, yes, we're gonna do it, man. Gotta be very, very good. We're gonna make a game plan. No more poker for you, my friend. Joking. We can also play a heads up game if you want to. 10,000 hands. I'm ready. Okay, we tapped to this order block to 79. I do think it aligns here with the VIX. But I think that we can actually take out these lows here. If you take out the indicator, we're gonna see exactly what we're looking for. All right. We took out the previous weekly low. We took out the previous daily high already. We took out the previous daily low. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that makes a little bit of a difference here. The liquidity is definitely built up to the upside. Okay? The liquidity is built up to the upside. Right here. Okay. I think it aligns here. Okay? It aligns here. Liquidity is built on the upside. We have taken out the previous daily low already. We've taken out the previous daily high as well today. Both. Okay? First manipulated the previous daily low, the daily high. Reverse price pick down. Take out the previous daily low here. Okay? We've taken out the London session here. The London low. Okay? First we took out the Asian high. To then take out the London low. From the previous day. We have built up all that liquidity here. The VIX is reaching an area of supply here. We're gonna see reaction from the zone. Okay? Potential, more downside potential. Every single time we filled up the inefficiency right here. Could be another day, another time when we fill up the inefficiency. Okay? We have taken out all these highs already. We took out the highs. We took out all the liquidity from here as well. So that could align here with the French 40. Liquidity built up there. Wait for the higher high. Look for the retracement there. See if it aligns with the VIX. I hope that answers your question, my friend. Sylvia says, I mitigated somebody on chess yesterday. Fantastic, fantastic. This is what we're doing. We're trying to give back as much possible to the community as well, of course. Besides everything that we're doing in here, that we're building right now. All the setups we're giving. Sunday weekly breakdown. The verified SEC traders. The coaching.
Where the orders are placed. Next to the price bar, it's leaving the amount. It's making like plus all the.
Every single New York session, they're crushing it, guys. If you want to be part of our beautiful community and join over 4,000 people, around about 4,000 people, then links in the description. May says next giveaway I will be the winner. Yeah, we're gonna do more and more giveaways, guys, for sure. And we're just starting slow, right? We're only doing the small packages right now, but I think it's a good beginning, okay? I mean, we're not that big yet, right? We're not that big yet. We just started 2 months ago. We're building up here. All right, I will show you guys some new setups here. All right. Okay, very good. Okay, new trade opportunity for the euro against Australian dollar, guys. I will show you right now. Okay. First of all, we have the Canadian dollar shorts here we're looking for. Okay, you know that the news was bad here. We created a lower low. We're looking for a short-term retracement, in and out. Boom. Okay, same for the Canadian dollar against Japanese yen. I expect the Japanese yen to retrace a little bit more now. Tap into an order block later. But the Canadian dollar is definitely looking weaker. Okay. The euro cut here, same thing. The euro is looking way stronger than the Canadian dollar. Any retracement back into this range is a trade opportunity. Okay, right there. And then of course we have the euros against the Australian dollar here. That shows us a new opportunity as well. There we go. This is the order block we're looking for here. Okay? So this one right here. GA, okay, I will go there, man. I will get there. I'm gonna change up the limit order here. Okay, for Euro Australian dollar here. Giveaways, trading, building the best community, learning every single day, execution, evaluation, confirmation. Life is good, guys. You know, trading can be quite lonely sometimes, so it's great to stick together here. Trust me, ever since we built the community, it's so much fun, man. The people in our community, talking with them every single day on Discord, privately or non-privately. It's absolutely incredible. That something like this can unfold, right? In a matter of couple of months. That's it, man. Everything is possible here, guys. Okay, I changed my limit order here. I had a question. Somebody asked me about GA. Okay, GA. Let me compare both indices here real quick, because I know that the Australian dollar is showing a little bit more weakness here. That's why I want to long it against the euro. British pound is definitely looking stronger here. So for the British pound, we have this order block here sitting there. This is the order block we're looking for. Mitigate this order block to see if it aligns. But in general, my higher time frame analysis for GA, let me check. Besides the scalping here. Okay. Okay. I think a reversal is coming into play soon. $79, like I thought. Okay, 79% exactly the reaction here. Okay. Exactly reaction here. If we go to the 4 hourly here. Okay, that's interesting. We took out the previous daily high. And the previous daily low already. We have this order block here. Reaction from this zone. Previous weekly high there. Previous monthly low is not taken out. $79 fib was a very strong weekly bouncer. Weekly bounce. Okay. So I do think that we could potentially right now first, before we want to go for the reversal and we're looking for the actual reversal here. The first thing that I think needs to happen here is taking out the previous monthly low here. Tap into that zone one more time. Take out the previous monthly low here. Then potentially look for the reversal there. So this is a crucial level right there. Take out all of that liquidity here. Maybe tap into this order block right there. We saw that reaction already. We came back up here. Okay, we created a chuck here. We came back up. Rejected chuck right there. Came back down. Came back up here. Okay. So this could be an order block potentially to short from right here. The liquidity is built up underneath as well. The previous weekly low is there as well. And the previous monthly low is here as well. If you take out these lows here, I think we can start looking for a reset right there. Okay? We have the liquidity built up there. Take out these lows. Start looking for a reset potentially. Looking for the expansion. Then the retracement. Then come back up right now. Right now I would still look for short opportunities here. Even if you tap into that zone. I maybe wait for a lower time frame confirmation. That means that if you tap into that area right there. So let's go here. Let's say we're here. We're coming to this area. Ranging, create a low. Boom, tap into that range. Create a low here. That's my signal. To take out the liquidity, take out potentially the weekly low. And target the weekly low. Okay? And then from the initial long entry will be from the expansion then. To the upside again. But this will take a while. This will take a couple of days for sure. So I'm looking at this zone here, tapping into that area to take out the liquidity underneath that area right there. I do like the reaction here. This is worth long here as well. We could potentially target actually the This order block right there gives us a little bit more profit here. Especially if you come back down right now, this could be a nice target right there. Zenitsu says EJ. This is quite interesting. So let me go back here. So the euro is a little bit in a consolidation range right now. Why? Yes, we created a lower low here. However, we invalidated this low here by creating a higher high here. So we are still ranging here. We are still ranging. So the Japanese yen, on the other hand, is looking relatively weaker. Okay? I wanted it to break down here completely. We came back up, we tapped to the zone, we saw the reaction one more time. We can take it all the way to the 5 minute here. Liquidity is built up above. Tapping to that zone, coming down. So that means it should come back down a little bit. Same with the euro. If you then reverse, we created a higher high here as well. We created a higher high here. Yeah, this is an order book we're looking for. I think I expect a weaker Japanese yen. And so far a stronger euro. If you go to the lower time frame, No. I think it's invalidated here. No, I'm looking for longs here. So if you come back down here, we could look for a long there. I'm not looking for any shorts here. I think the trend is not indicating us anything here. I was looking for a potential scalp here, but I do not. I think the euro is a little bit more dominating. So in essence, this is pretty much what I'm looking for here. Bullish in the long run, but I'm expecting to go short scalping in the 5 minute supply. We were actually quite aligned here, man. Yeah. We were quite aligned here. I personally skipped the scalping for this pair, short. But in general, we are quite aligned here. I do agree with you. Are you still looking at EU? Yes, for sure. Definitely EU is on my list for sure. It's a high probability setup here. Okay. All the information is exactly in the meta charts as well. You can look it up there. Nebo says, I'm ready. What's up, my brother? Hope you're doing well. Balta says GU. Cypher says USD cut. That's relatively easy, I think. I think, yeah, we have this trend here, etc. But in general, I think that the US dollar is way stronger, especially in the short term here, than the Canadian dollar. And if you go, I think we zoom out here also, I think we are in a massive upwards momentum here. So the only thing that I'm looking for is long opportunity still. Yeah, look at the USD cut here. The only thing that we're looking for is continuation, in my opinion, right now. The Canadian dollar is definitely looking weaker than the and if you look at US oil as well, so you will see the same thing right there. So the only thing that I'm looking for the US dollar is continuation. It's very basic. That's just retracing back into the zone. If you're looking on the daily, like you requested here, and continue the way up here. Ahmad, my man, I'm doing very well, my friend. Hope you're doing good. NAS has been choppy since the New York Open. Yeah, so the reason for that is, of course, the VIX. And the DXY here. However, the VIX right now is holding resistance here. It's coming down a little bit. The DXY is also holding resistance. So slightly, we're going to expect some yeah, upwards momentum right now, I think, short term. Yeah. Upwards momentum here, tap into that zone. Equal high liquidity built up above that area. Looking good. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Okay. I'm looking too long here, Euro Australian dollar. I changed my limit order right there. Just so you guys know that. I changed my limit order right there. Fundamentally, nothing at this stage is stronger than the US dollar. Yeah, fundamentally, in the long term, I agree. It can get way worse there. Kisha says I'm still long USD cut runner, Canadian dollar, Japanese yen short. Fantastic, my brother. Nick says, can you post it on Discord? Which one, my man? Which one do you want to see? I'm looking too long here. Looking to just a scalp here, not an actual long regular setup here. All right. I think it aligns here with the euro. I want to see this euro index. I want to see this order block getting mitigated here. I want to see this getting taken out here. Okay, I will do that. I will do that, my man. Good for us. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that we're definitely gonna take out these highs here for sure. I mean, big chance that we gonna take out these highs here. Nolatic says Lorenzo. Let's shift to this one. Coin says dollar next up moon. A lot of people are thinking we're gonna go to the moon indeed. There is only one way to find out. And that will be tomorrow. Mirage says, Lorenzo, can you look at GJ? Yeah, The same thing, coming down here. I think I can already tell you by this right now. Look at the Japanese yen. We're gonna go up here. So GJ is gonna come down a little bit. And then either here retrace already back down, or come back up a little bit further. One of those. So I think GJ coming down a little bit right now. To then again retrace into an area. And come back up here. Yeah. So that's what we're looking for. Thanks for sharing, man. I like it. Great order block. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice. Liquidity, order block, Japanese yen aligning. Thanks for sharing, man. Thanks for sharing, brother. That's a trade right there. That's a trade right there. So the Japanese yen gave us that indication already before we even looked at the chart. So then this is beautiful. We have the imbalance there as well. I mean, this is a nice order block here. But it can also induce a lot of people to go long and then build the liquidity here and then take them out there and tap into the order block that we are looking at. Right there. Alright? Same thing, right there. Thank you for the explanation, my man. So I'll add this one to the list here. Thank you for sharing. It aligns beautifully with the Japanese yen. So this is definitely a worthy trade there. Let me actually prepare this as well. Oh, me, thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the community, my friend. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. We're coming closer and closer here. Do you have a Telegram? No, no Telegram, indeed. No Telegram here. All right, that's it. Euro, Australian dollar, GJ. How long is this one? John asked the question. Sorry, John. You asked a question about the eurjpy. I forgot it, but it just popped up here. You said if you can come to the point of interest today. I'm not sure if it's today. We will have to see here if it aligns here. Okay. If it aligns here with the with everything here for tomorrow. I think tomorrow is gonna be a big day. We have to be we have to see exactly what will happen here. Okay. I do think that all the confluences are with us here. Okay. Took out the previous monthly low here. Previous weekly low and daily low underneath. The liquidity is there. Order block is there. Imbalance is there beautifully. We saw the break of structure to the downside, to the upside. Previous daily high is taken out already. And the previous weekly high is unmitigated. So that could be a nice target there. So yeah, that's a very, very interesting pair. Definitely. What the name of this song? Laughing to the Bank. Are you in the US 100? Is it more likely to create a break of structure than retreat back to the 5-minute zone? It's hard to say. It's hard to say here. Like the only thing that we can look at here is the Japanese yen here. And we saw that initial reaction here already of this order block right there. So if we come back down, if we come and tap into that order block here right now, and we look on the lower time frame, I know it looks very choppy. But we have this zone here. We have some liquidity built up there. That could be the confirmation. So if we see that, then this could align here with GJ. How many trades do you take this week? Hard to say because we just started out this week, right? We just started out here. Tomorrow is a very, very big day, I agree. Kids fun, yes, for sure, for sure. What time is the FOMC tomorrow? That's a very good question, my friend. Let me have a check here. Pierce says, isn't that an SFP, not a chuck on GJ? Let me check. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a very big day tomorrow. It's gonna be very late in the night, by the way, for me as well. But I think we will be here together. Of course. We're gonna be there together. It's gonna be 2 a.m. for me. So yes, we're gonna do that. Pierce says, isn't it an SFP, not a chuck? What he means is it not a swing failure pattern? If I'm correct. To take out these highs here. The way to validate this is here is by looking at the lines here. I confirm it with lines when I'm not sure, and lines confirming me most of the time more accurate prediction here. So whenever I'm not 100% sure, I check out the lines, and they're, I think in my opinion, highly undervalued. And yeah. Rappy says, is it possible to trading for a living, get income only for trading? Of course. Of course, my man. Zenitsu says, Georgia or Indonesia? I come from, well, I grew up in the Netherlands. I'm Dutch. However, I live in Indonesia, yeah. Do you think tomorrow news is going to be negative for the dollar? So, the expectation is 100 basis points, I believe. If it is 100 basis points, then I think it's pretty risk on. And I think that's that could push the dollar down. If it's something unexpected, which can always happen, then we could go risk off and therefore potentially come up further. So let's see. For FOMC is 2 a.m. for me, yes. I will be streaming then. I will not miss a FOMC meeting. Just so you know. Right now, 82% betting on 75 base points, 18% on 100. Okay. Anything above 100 is dangerous. You're highly committed and dedicated, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. I will definitely take this one in consideration. I will add this one to the list here and potentially drop it in the mentor charts as well because it's very good. I really do like it. EJ here. Looking very good. So what you want to see when you're scalping? Significant strong indice, right? Or extremely weak indice. One of those, right? That's an easy way to scalp because you can then... It's very, very easy to respond to that. For example, the Canadian dollar is relatively weaker. So of course we're looking for shorts here, right? We saw negative news coming out here. So we take all of these metrics in consideration when trading. Okay? There we go. So right now it's relatively clear that we're looking to long euro pairs to scalp euro pairs long, to short euro pair, Canadian dollar pairs here. So this is what I'm always doing first, right? When I'm looking at this scalping strategy, I'm looking, okay, which pairs, which indices are showing weakness and which one are showing strength, right? And then based on that, I determine a potential trade opportunity there. Right? So long, for example, GJ or long euro pairs, right? Or short Canadian dollar pairs. Long euro, long British pound pairs right now, right? And then based on that, I'm trying to look for reaction here. Lorenzo, what do you think about the yen? Can we swing short on EUJ? Okay, let me check here. We're still waiting for our trades here. GJ is coming, by the way, guys. GJ is coming. Okay. GJ is coming. Okay, US dollar against Japanese yen. So it's no doubt that we know that they wanted to take price higher in the last weeks or quarter, for sure. We all know that. The interest rates there are just significant. The difference is significant right there. We have created equal highs here still, also. I mean, the dollar is showing some sign of a weakness here, but I mean, we still have tomorrow, and we still have equal highs to be taken out. So many different layers here. If you look at the DXY as well, we still have these equal highs there. So, I'm not looking personally to short anything right now against the dollar here. Or short the dollar right now. The only thing that I'm potentially looking at is EU. But that's for different reasons. If you look here and we want to see where the liquidity is built. Then we have equal highs here, yes. We have still an unmitigated area of supply, I agree. Yes. But if you really look at it here, we have not really mitigated that. We came back down here. I think that we can come back up here and to take out this liquidity. We will have some reaction from this particular order block right there. Take out these highs here, liquidity there. Then potentially reverse price liquidity low. But in the end, these equal highs here are interesting. And in my opinion, the Japanese yen looks very weak. Even if the Japanese yen, literally if the Japanese yen comes down right now, and the dollar goes up a little bit to take out these equal highs, we're going to smash through all of these levels here. We're going to even take out these highs here as well. So, for that particular reason, I'm still a little bit more calm and patient here. And we have tapped into this order block already on the 4 hourly. We mitigated that zone already. So I'm not looking for anything to short here. Limited gains is 100%. No, I mean like what I'm looking for. Everything above the 100 basis points is going to be something unexpected, and that could go into risk off mode. That could indicate or trigger people to sell their stocks, sell their assets, and put it into dollar assets right there, which will of course bring the DXY way higher. I think anything between 75 and 100 is pretty priced in here. Okay, GJ is coming down. GJ is coming down here. There we go. We're gonna go now. We're gonna come here now. Vanessa says I had 2 very nice sell trades. Congratulations, fantastic. That's beautiful. It's also good, guys, that you guys are doing that in general. That you are focusing on just one particular setup. Just constantly have a view on one. That you know that particular setup from in to out. It's very, very nice. Very good. Okay, let's go, guys. We're ready. Order blocks ready. Mr. Q says, God, what's the situation there? Okay. Oh. Okay, let's clean it up here. I think that gold is gonna make a major move. I think gold is gonna make a major move here. Sooner or later. And I think it's waiting till tomorrow. We have not taken out the daily high and the daily low. So both the daily high and daily low are respected here. That means that we're just consolidating here. That means that we're building out liquidity. That means that we're going to make a massive move either up or down. I do personally, I do expect up. All right. I do expect that the reaction here from gold is upwards and that we're seeing that reaction here beautifully. This is very but I think we can take out the weekly low and then come up here. Let's see. It's a very interesting chart. It's a very interesting chart here. And the information is very... Normally we've taken out at least the daily high or the daily low. We're exactly in between. And because we have massive news coming out tomorrow, it is kind of an interesting pattern here. Again, the liquidity is also definitely the equal lows are there and above there as well. So wait until you see a breakout here. Wait for some price action. Okay. The only reason why we initially liked it here, what we saw beforehand, which is invalidated right now, is this here. Right there. Unless we break out higher here and we take out some of that liquidity, I am not convinced here. I'm not convinced. And to short from here is also not really that beneficial at the same time. So that's what we have to wait for here. So gold is interesting here. The only thing that you want to see is you want to take something out here. You want to at least... Okay, the fact that we came back up here. Right, we saw the trade character to the downside. We created the previous weekly low. We came back up here. Came back down. Tapped into the zone perfectly. Then this was the initial trade we should have taken here. That's why. That was really good. This was yesterday during the London session. Now we came back down again. And now we are in the zone again. So now we need to see exactly, are we going to break a higher high here, or are we just going to cross and take out all of these, all of the liquidity that's underneath that range and potentially take out the weekly low here? Someone says accumulation very smart after yesterday. Yes. Lucky Sunday, my man. Peace out, brother. Peace out, my friend. In the meantime, what's happening to our position here? Okay. Just to show you guys, look at the DXY, look at the Japanese yen here. We have the liquidity there, yes. However, point of control of this range. We broke out of this range, we tapped into that area here. This is where we saw that rejection from. Right now. Right in this range. Point of control of this range there. So what do I want to see? I want to see that last spike down. That last spike into this range here. And then reverse down. That's what we want to see here. Okay? That's what we want to see right now. Look at the Japanese yen. Look at the point of control. Look at the value. Look how good is it, or how well it is respected here. Right? Sylvia said, did you get in? No. Liquidity, the order block's now mitigated. We had placed a limit order there. Patience is key, guys. Patience is always key. And if we miss it, then we miss it. But we're not going to enter. We're not going to force any trades whatsoever. Because if I force a trade and then lose, man, then it hits me. If I'm patient and I know exactly why I traded this and what the exact reason was and I get stopped out, I'm cool. I'm fine with it. Guys, please have an amazing, or at least have a very, very, very close eye on the EU, guys. Really. Have a very close eye on the EU for tomorrow. The next coming hours, whatever it is. EU is gonna be the most interesting pair of the whole FOMC meeting here. I'm telling you. What's the name of the yen index you use? It's called the yen basket. Japanese yen basket. I will write it down for you. JPY basket. GJ is coming down. Okay, perfect. Okay, it aligns here. It's at last area of supply here for the Japanese yen. It does align. This was our order right there. We will see, but we will find it out. We will find it out. Stop running to the market, let the market run to you. Exactly, my friend. Absolutely. I agree, I agree. Sir, have you taken any trade today? This is what we're looking at right now, man. It's happening right now. So you build patience and you don't drink or smoke weed. Anwar says, I believe at the ECB Lagarde speech today some volatility might occur. Interesting. Alright, time frame trend is short. Yes, correct. That's correct. However, we with the Japanese yen, we're facing a lot of resistance. We created a lower low. Right now, we're in area of supply. So we have to be patient. SS, it is a good scalp. I can tell. No. It's in and out. That's it. That's the only thing we're looking for. The alignment is there. Now I just need to hold. That's it. If it doesn't hold, it's done. So Carl says check USD Swiss franc once. Let's have a look at that one. USD, Japanese yen, Swiss franc, okay. We need to look at, yeah, we know what gold is doing as well. Okay, very choppy, very rangy here. Let's zoom out a little bit more. We have been ranging significantly already here. Okay, there we go. Weekly, it gives us a good indication here of what's happening. Okay. These are the trade setups you're looking for. So what do you see here? If you look on the weekly, right? Oh, the 3 daily. Sorry, 3 daily. What we are looking for here is what we saw. We came back down to the downside. Right there. Then we saw that massive expansion here. Right there. That was the reversal right there. That was the actual reversal here on the higher time frame there. That was the exact reversal right there. So what do we see here? We saw that reaction. We tapped into that order block here. Beautiful. Look at that. If you can catch these trades here. Even from a higher time frame standpoint. You catch beautiful trades there. Okay? So looking from the higher time frame for higher probabilities, like my higher risk reward setups, it's actually very nice. It's very good. Change carry to down, change carry to the upside. Massive expansion, came back down and tapped into that area here. And started to range from that zone upwards. And then exploded again. Happened the same thing again. Expansion, retracement, reaction. Right? Very clean reaction so far. Very nice. So what now? What happened here? Okay, we tapped to that order block. Right there, we tapped to that zone. We came back up, we came back down again. Okay, we saw that consolidation, the expansion, the retracement. And that continuation here. Tap into that zone. And took off from there. So what do we see now? Create a higher high here. Came back up. Again, same thing right now. Fibonacci, swing low to swing high. 79 Fib, look at the reaction here. Very clean reaction, beautiful. Right? What do we see? Is there an order block that's aligning there? Let's look at the higher time frame. Right there. It's a 3 hour order block, I think. 3 hour order block right there. We tapped into that range. We took off again. So the overall stamp bias is still good. It's still decent right there. Right? So what are we looking for? Massive expansion, retracement, we building out liquidity. Okay, let's take out the indicator. Let's look at the previous weekly low, previous daily low, previous daily high here. Okay. Previous daily low is taken out. Interesting. The imbalance is still not filled here. Completely. There's still some liquidity there underneath. More liquidity underneath. Liquidity above is taken out. Let's go to the 1 hourly. Previous weekly low is giving a beautiful retracement. We have that inefficiency right there. Okay. If we go all the way down to the lower time frame right now and we tap into that range, what do we see here? We're building liquidity underneath. We're building liquidity underneath that zone. Okay. So this is a beautiful order block we can take consideration one more time. Mitigate that zone, that's one. The other option is swing low to swing high. 62 on the 1 hourly. Create a higher high here. 2 hour order block. To take out the liquidity. And to mitigate that zone there. This could be a trade. Targeting. Previous monthly high. There we go. That's a trade right there. That could align here. So the question is, are we gonna long from here or are we gonna long from here? That depends on the DXY. Now comes the correlation into play. So if you're looking at that area, that's exactly what we're looking for. Okay? This depends on the DXY. The overall bias is clear. It looks super choppy and unclear, right? But then you zoom out, and what do you see here? Hey, that's interesting. Change of character to the upside, downside on the weekly. Change of character to the upside, retracement, tap into that zone, took off from there, create a higher high from there. Continuation to the upside. Okay? That's the overall bias. The bias is bullish. We're looking for the continuation here. Tomorrow we'll find out. Liquidity is built underneath. That's exactly the reaction we're looking for. Right? Liquidity building, news coming out tomorrow. Imbalance is underneath that zone. Okay? So what do you want to wait for? Confirmation. Okay? You want to wait for a confirmation right there. You want to wait for a confirmation right here if you tap into this area on the lower time frame. If we break down, this is a trade that we could potentially take aggressively. Okay? Based on the news tomorrow. So that's the bias for Euro Swiss franc. I hope that helped, my friend. this is what you're looking for, okay? You look at the structures here, but what you're mainly looking for is the change of character to the downside, change of character to the upside, a massive expansion, either up or down, based on these metrics here. Okay, this is the confirmation of a change of trend here, right? That's the confirmation you're looking for. And the confirmation you're looking for is even better. So, change of character to the downside, change of character to the upside, the confirmation. This was the confirmation, you took off from there. That was the question. So now, that's the moment when you start looking for any trade setups right there, based on these metrics. And this on the weekly. And now we can go down to the 4 hourly, 1 hourly, 15 minute, and so on, 5 minute, even 1 minute if you want. Let's take one more trade here. Let's look at one more. Okay. GJ, you guys all asking for GJ? Because we're in GJ? We have no idea yet. We don't have to stare at the screen here. Okay? If it's a winning trade or losing trade, we don't stare at our trades. That's also a rule. And I know 99% of you guys are doing that. Once you're in a trade, you're staring at it. You cannot watch anything else. That's what creates emotional attachment there. Okay, change character to the upside, change character to the downside. This is the interesting. What happened here? Massive expansion after that. This was the retracement. Right here. That was the confirmation of a trend here. We tapped into that zone. Mitigated into this weekly order block. And that's it. The rest is history right here. Okay? So what is the kill here? What's the opportunity we're looking for? The overall higher time frame bias is still bearish. Okay? Overall higher time frame bias is still bearish here. Let's go zoom out to the monthly here. We are bearish, however, what's happening? Swing low to swing high. We're mitigating a monthly order block here. Very significant, strong order block here. We're almost there. Sometimes you have to take that in consideration. Okay? We are entering near. Yes, we're bearish. Yes, we're looking for... However, if you zoom out even further, we are already far, far, far in a premium area of the month here. Okay? But this is... So does shorting make a lot of sense right now? No. Here, yes. These ranges, yes. Here, this order block. Not really, not really. Okay? But this is how you do it. Change character to the upside, change the downside, retracement. Now you saw the expansion. Now you have determined your bias. So if you zoom in right now, and you look at potential setups, that's the moment you're gonna look for it. Right? So we know that the monthly is coming. The monthly level is coming. Alright? We can still make a move down. I mean, the reaction is still there. Right? We saw the change character to the upside. Change character to the downside. And then we trace it back up here. And we can short it way down. Okay? To where? Maybe up. Coming down here. Something like that. Right? Tapping into the order block. Filling up the inefficiency. Going towards the previous weekly high. Taking out the previous daily low. To then take out the previous weekly low. That's it. That's the way we work here. Okay? This is what we're doing here in the Discord community. This is what we're sharing. This is what we're preaching. How to start on a higher time frame bias.
Because since my 100 lot from this.
This is what we're doing here with everyone in the setup. We're trying to really take things to the next level here. Okay? Everything we're doing here, not only the setups, not only the signals and so on. No. Also, everything that we're doing in general. Okay? Everything that we're doing in general, besides the signals, besides the trading setups, is the educational content. So you can do it yourself. Alright? In the meantime, GJ is coming up. We don't have to stare at our screen. And never stare at a trade setup. Okay? Doesn't matter. This is not how we roll. So this is GU. This is going to be a beautiful short opportunity if you fill out the inefficiency if the DXY comes back down. However, we have the previous weekly low here. The question is, are we going to take out the previous weekly low first? So this is how we look, how we trade, how we determine our overall bias. This is the power of what we are doing here, okay? This is the power of what we are doing here. This is why I made this channel, right? To help you guys doing this, to see what we can do here. Also do live trading, also look at winning trades, right? Yes, it looked very bearish. Whatever. We're moving forward here. We're moving forward. We do not stick on the screen, okay? Patience is key here. This is what we're looking for. Give me one more, guys. Give me one more. We know about GJ right now. We are in that trade. Patience wins here. Okay? Give me one setup, guys. People say Euro Australian dollar is coming. We still have some time to go here. We still have some time to go. Nothing spectacular here. However, yes, keep a close eye on that. Okay? USD cut. Anwar says USD cut. Okay. Right now, guys. Monthly. Can you believe that? Monthly. Sometimes you have to go there. What do we see here? Change of character to the downside. Okay, let's take it to the weekly. A little bit crazy. Change of character to the downside. Right there. Change character to the upside. Okay. What happened after that? We tapped into that order block. Right? And that's what happened to him. The rest was history, right? You guys know it. So what are we looking for? Bullish segment here. Okay? Bullish segment here. Create a higher high. Fantastic. Okay. Tapped into the equilibrium. Bounced from there. Okay. Interesting. What did we see here? Bullish order block. Tapped into that zone. Took off from there. Okay? We are still on the weekly here. Alright, let's go to the daily. Tapped into that zone. This is the weekly order block here. Very simple. What do we see here? Same thing. Change of character to the downside. Change character to the upside. Retracement. Tapping into that zone here. Took off from there. The rest is history. You guys know it. From this moment, tap into that zone, create a higher high. Okay. Area of demand confirmed. There we go. Next one. Okay. Tap into that zone, create a higher high. What happened next after that? Boom. Same thing. Confirmed. Right there. Create a higher high. Go to the 4 hourly. Swing low to swing high. From this moment. Right there. 70.5. Okay. Valid. It bounced from a Fibonacci. Okay. That's fine. Create a higher high here. Extremely bullish, right? Swing low to swing high. Equilibrium. Tapped from a equilibrium from the Fibonacci. Okay, validated. Beautiful. There we go. Create a higher high. Lower time frame, 1 hourly. What do we see here? Swing low to swing high. 2 hour. Hey, 50 equilibrium here. Order block there. Okay, boom. What do we see here? 2 hour chart. Let's do it on the solar lab. Look at the weekly high. Okay, previous daily low is there. Liquidity is built there. Equal lows are there. Beautiful area of demand there. We come back down. If we tap into the zone, what are we waiting for? Confirmation. Why? Imbalance underneath that range. Massive gap underneath that range, right? Massive gap. We have a beautiful order block there. We have the previous weekly low there. Okay? Created a chuck there. Beautiful reaction. Everything is perfect. Previous daily low. And so on. Very nice. Create a higher high. We tapped into that zone. What are we waiting for? Confirmation. Coming down confirmation. On the lower time frame. Let's go to the 15 minute. This is what we're looking for. Liquidity underneath that range. Beautiful area here. Taking out the zone. Coming back down here. Yes, we create a lower low. However, the higher time frame bias is still saying we are extremely bullish. Tap into the zone. Create a higher high. Tap into that area. Confirmation entry. Okay? Now we're going to look at trades on the 15 minute, 10 minute, 5 minute and so on. This is what we're waiting for. This is what we're looking for here. Okay? If we don't come back down and we break that level, no problem. We're still bullish until we create these lows here. Until we break these particular lows here. Then we are bearish. So until that moment we're bullish. Significant order block there. Or any of the Fibonacci there. Okay? That's the buys for the USD cut right there. Literally starting at the monthly here. To the weekly. To the daily. To the 4 hourly and keep going down. So this is exactly what we're doing. And what we're preaching here. And also looking from a higher time frame perspective, okay? That's the particular reason why we have to be patient for our trades. Because we know to not to force trade, we know that there is not always opportunities there because we're using the system, because the system is so highly rewarding. But it requires patience. That's why we have that scalping around that, scalping strategy as well. That's where the difference lays, right? Oh, we gotta get a drink, guys. Be right back, be right back. Back. I'm back. Okay, I'm stopped at the GJ. Let me write this down. There we go. And I made a mistake as well. I made a mistake, and I'll explain exactly what my mistake is here. Okay, let me show you guys my mistake. I made a mistake. I just noticed it when I was on my phone and I looked at the chart real quick. I saw the mistake I made here. Where's GJ? Sorry, can happen. My mistake was the following. I will pay very, very close attention. But today I made a mistake. I have to admit my mistakes as well here. I'll show you why. So the idea was good and it was aligning. However, this was the order block. It was the 1 minute order block, not the 5 minute order block right here. So it was the 1 minute order block. That was the trade setup here. Right here. Everything was aligning. That's exactly the reaction we were waiting for. Tap into that zone. And whatever happens after that is fine. We don't care. So, yeah. My apologies for this. But we have to admit our mistakes as well here. It was not the 5 minute, it was the 1 minute order block. Alright? Nine wins, 4 losses. Let's see how we can hold this on. Let's see how we are doing after 100 trades. Okay? Zanita said, man, it's good to learn from you how you realize it and note it down. It's all a lesson for us. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, tomorrow is a very, very big day and I want to make sure that everyone is prepared here. Okay? So let me know what you guys want me to analyze right now. And then we will head over towards everything for tomorrow. So we're gonna be ready there. Okay? Also, guys, Thank you for the subs today, 100 subs. We're very, very close towards the 10K right now. I appreciate each and every one of you. In such a short period of time. The Nasdaq, okay? Gold. Oil, Swiss franc, Japanese yen. Okay, let's stick with Forex Press for now. Swiss franc, Japanese yen. We want to see where it started, okay? Where did the shift started? That's what we want to see. It started a very, very, very long time ago. Let's go to the daily here. Wow, 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 look at that. I don't have to say what the... I do not have to explain here what the bias is. I think the bias is super clear here. So the only thing what you should look out for is here... it's way easier when the bias here is super clear. It's harder to calculate exactly what we're looking for when it's choppy, right? When it's ranging, like this. That's very confusing sometimes. That's why this is very, very good to observe there. But when you see something like this, there is no need to look at the bias here. It's very, very clear here. Massive order block right now on like a very, very long time ago, and it's still respected. How do I know if it's still respected? Well, look at the monthly here and then zoom out and then look at this retracement here. Where did that retracement come from? That came from this order block. This order block is from 1980. There's no joke. I'm talking about this one. Draw a supply here. What do you see? Look at that reaction here. So is it valid? Yes. After that reaction, we dumped 25%. So where are we now? On the higher time frame. We're in the final layer here. The final reaction right now. Looking from a daily, what do we see? We see no reaction so far, right? Extremely bullish. So if you're looking to go long here, what are we looking for? We're looking for consolidation expansion. Where was the last layer of consolidation? Consolidation expansion, what do we see here? Coming back up here. Extremely bullish bias, right? The only thing that we should look for is the continuation. Tapping into this area of demand here. Filling up that inefficiency and then look for an opportunity here. That's it. Very easy. Why? Because the bias is extremely clear here. And we do not see any signs of weakness whatsoever. So consolidation, the expansion right there, inefficiency right there, retracement back there. Looking for it to come down. Look for a reaction on the 4 hourly here. look at an order block in an order block right here, right? So look for an order block in a particular order block right here, such as this one. And wait for the retracement down. You could still trade it down, potentially. If you have a significant reaction on the higher time frame here. But it has to be an abrupt reaction. It cannot just be something like this. It has to be something like this and then coming back up here. Then potentially come back down and then continue the way up here. Pretty much the next leg up here then. There is no supply after 1980. You will be surprised how the algorithms are reacting to previous charts as well. You will be surprised. I show you here as well on the higher time frame. Yes, we have not seen the reaction here, but look at this. This is from the 1980. Look at that order block. The reaction is just perfect. Perfect right there. The algos are reacting and based on the previous data. So based on that, you can definitely verify it. But you can confirm it yourself by testing it from previous reactions to see if it actually reacts. If there's proof of a potential earlier reaction here. Why do you think there is a supply of 9080? I'm not saying that there is a supply. I'm saying that the algos are reacting to previous data. And based on the previous data, they're formulating a potential outcome there. And this is what you exactly saw with what happened when we mitigated that zone there. After that reaction, we dumped 25%. However, there's one thing very clear, and that's the reason why we're looking for the continuation up right now. And that is the interest rate differential. The interest rate differential is very, very different. So the interest rate of the Japanese yen is round about, I think, minus 0.1%. And the Swiss franc is 1.75, I believe. I'm not sure. So, in my opinion, right now we're living in a very, very new time, and I think that because of the interest rate differential, they're looking to price back up because we just have to follow the money. And if you can borrow money for a cheaper rate, then it's easier to move money. Limited gains, these algos are reacting to current data. Okay, so what do you think about this area here? You think it's irrelevant? Let me know, brother. Why says you are not healthy, my man, don't rest. I get my sleep, brother. I get my sleep, don't worry. Don't worry. Appreciate it though, bro. Okay, let's get into tomorrow. So we have the FOMC statement right there. this is in 2 a.m. We will be live right time at that moment. 2 a.m. for me personally. For you guys, I think it will be either somewhere in the afternoon or somewhere at the beginning of the evening. We also have the interest rate projection. This is going to be interesting as well. It's all coming together here. It's going to be very, very, very volatile, okay? We have crude oil as well tomorrow. The oil inventories as well. It's going to be very interesting. So what we're going to do is we're going to start a little bit later. Our streams are going to start a little bit later. And then we're going to look for, you know, the crude oil inventories. And then we're going to go for the SMC, or for the FOMC meeting as well. Then also we have the pairs that we're currently looking at, okay? So the main thing that we need to look for is the DXY here. Extremely bullish, right? Extremely bullish. In my opinion, this one is irrelevant. I think we have to take out these highs here. We have to take out these highs here. And potentially can even break it. Let's see what will happen in this area right here. Tomorrow is going to be very interesting. Based on tomorrow, we're going to find out exactly what will happen here. And what we can expect for the dollar index at that specific moment. It's going to be very, very interesting. The other thing we should look out for tomorrow also is the US oil. And again, the Canadian dollar. So because the US oil is in a very interesting zone here. And we mitigate it into this order block. And we see this beautiful reaction here from this area of demand right there. We created a higher high here. It's a very, very nice setup. However, nothing is clear yet. Why? Because we have not really created this high here. Okay? What would have been great if we created this low. To then exponentially take out these highs here. To then come back down. To then look for higher targets right now. Right now, it's also very, very unclear what will actually happen right there. For gold, the other hand, for gold, it's something very, very interesting. In my opinion, based on the expectation is that we're trying to potentially take gold higher. However, what we're doing right now is we didn't take out the daily high, the previous daily high, and we didn't take out the previous daily low. So we're right in the middle right now. So that means that we're just accumulating and we're waiting for a big move right here. We need to figure out what that big move is gonna be. But this is also gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be wild, and especially if you want to look and you wait for the news release tomorrow, go to the DXY. Go to the not just the 4 hourly, but go to the lower time frame. And see potentially tomorrow where are they building out the liquidity here. Alright? Where are they building out the liquidity on the lower time frame? For example, before the CPI news. Right? What we were doing here with before the CPI came out. We were consolidating. It was very, very boring, very slow market behavior here. CPI came out, boom, took out all that liquidity right there. So always try to look out for the liquidity. And I think this will help tremendously right there. This will also count for the VIX. Very, very interesting for the VIX. Of course, the higher time frame from the daily is something exactly what we're looking for, right? Again, you guys know it right now. We use this a lot. We saw the change of character to the downside. Or sorry, the break of structure to the downside. We saw the change of character to the upside. We came back up. Retraced, confirmed our zone here. Right? Came back up, retraced, confirmed our zone here. Same reaction. What happened now? Same thing, we came back, created a higher high. So the question is, are we going to hold here at this 4 hourly to potentially come back down right now? To fill out that inefficiency and to tap into this higher time frame. If you're tapping into this higher time frame, again, I'm very, very bullish. I look for the continuation. That means if we tap into that zone, then of course the indices will come back down here. Especially if the DXY is aligning there. However, right now we are tapping into a zone that on the lower time frame looks a little bit bearish in the short term. But this is going to be very interesting as well. We create this lower low. We have this zone here. The question is, are we going to hold here? Are we going to come back down into that area? So we tap into that order block, come back down here. So we have that imbalance to be filled here. Potentially, if we tap into that order block and we come back here and we come back down, then that's potentially the moment when short term we can look for something, you know, like the US 100, like the Nasdaq or the Dow Jones and the S&P 500, I mean, potentially come back up here. However, again, the DXY needs to give us the final confirmation. It's like what we were waiting for. It's the pyramid. We are waiting for that pyramid reaction there, right? DXY, VIX, indices. If we are aligning here, that's the moment when we look for positioning. That's why we had a beautiful opportunity to go short at the US 100 here. When we tapped into that zone, also when the DXY exploded with the CPI there. That was the trigger. In terms of scalping solutions right now, I'm still looking at the euro. Okay, I'm still looking at the euro. Why? Because of these equal highs here. Because of that reaction here. Retracement, capping into the zone, higher high, retracement, higher high, retracement. Unmitigated area still. Unmitigated area of demand. So I'm still looking for any particular euro scalps. Anything euro related is what we personally are looking for right here. Okay, so the moment we tap into that order block, then that's the moment when exactly we can start looking for any particular euro setups right there. Okay, I've been talking way too long, guys. What are you guys saying? Limited Game says, if the current data and the tick level will formulate conditions that are present conditions of supply and demand, maybe the overall supply and demand is reflected from some previous prices, but not previous conditions. Okay. Thank you for sharing, my man. I appreciate your input here. So anything related to the to the euro setups are potentially setups we can look for here. Is the EEA's trade still valid? Yes, I think so. I think so. I like the fact that we're tapping into that zone. We have not mitigated that area. We have not mitigated this order block yet. We have that order block underneath that area. If we come back down and we tap into that zone, I do like it. I do like it. I do like that. Let's look for some other setups as well. And then... put this speech in 30 minutes. Alright. Thank you for sharing, my man. Okay, that's gonna be a very, very interesting speech. A lot of people are talking about the 24th of September as well. Okay, bullish candle closure here. Okay, the euro pairs, you see if it aligns there, okay, guys? I think we had a beautiful stream today. Thank you guys so much for today. 4 hours and 18 minutes, 20 minutes. I'm gonna go into the voice chat. I'm gonna have a conversation with the team there, see what they're up to. It's always nice to join them. Have a nice conversation, or just listen to what they have to share and what to say. So, guys, thank you so much. Tomorrow, big stream. We're gonna bring on a guest. We're gonna actually share somebody. We're gonna actually bring somebody else on the stream right now that can help us with the TA as well. Okay? Bring more and more guests in over time. That's one of my exact... that's pretty much one of my goals right now. Because we're getting bigger, we're reaching the 10,000 subscribers here. I want to start bringing more and more guests on the show. Okay, besides the long streams, more and more guests, more high-level people give us some high-level education. All right? So what we're going to do tomorrow, we're going to stream a little bit later in the New York session. Why? Of course, during the news, right? We have to take the news in consideration. And the other thing is also that potentially maybe I will hop onto the London session as well for maybe a quick 1 or 2 hours, let's say 2 hours, to at least see if we can use some setups there to potentially prepare us for tonight. And then again, stream when the New York session is starting a little bit later to study the crude oil inventories and then the FOMC meeting, okay? So thank you guys so much. It was a wonderful stream. I hope you guys learned something today. We're going to do this on a regular basis. Alright? We're going to make sure that everything is ready. Sometimes we're going to do the London session as well. I've noticed there's more volume in general in the London session. More action as well. So yeah. Sometimes we're going to do that for specific trading. Like we always do. Just so you guys know. Thank you guys so much. If you want to be part of our best Discord ever. We have almost 4,000 people in our Discord community. We're growing every single day. We have a beautiful member chat. We have coaches in there that are working together right now with the Limitless community, with us as a Limitless brand right here. Okay, we're building out so many beautiful things besides the charts and so on, the insights and everything that you need to know. That's definitely a very, very beautiful factor that we have here.
I know where he's going, but I'm not gonna say it.
Looking forward to see you guys there. I'm heading out to the Discord group. Link is in the description if you want to join. Guys, have a wonderful day. Wonderful stream today. Have a wonderful stream tomorrow. We're going to have a lot of fun there. We're going to see exactly what will happen during the news. And guys, thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful day. Peace out. I love you all, guys. Ciao, ciao.